Hello. Hi. Good afternoon. That's not afternoon. It is in some places. It's not here. It's not even midday here, actually. I'm a dirty liar. Does it make sense that I'm playing this game to chill? And to quote-unquote relax? Not really. I'm doing it, though. Because I wanted to play this game. I played it in my own time to get the gunpowder, like, a week ago. And I got the dragon. Almost. And it was infuriating. Well, it wasn't that infuriating. I was like, no! And then I got slightly annoyed. And then I fucking broke my window by throwing my controller out of my house, obviously. Like a responsible gamer. I'm assuming there's something after the dragon. That would make sense. Like, oh, you've defeated the dragon. Now use the gun to do something. Or maybe you just use the gun. You have to do one more run, and then you can use the gun after the dragon? I don't know. That's my current guess. I could be completely wrong, though. Who knows? Not me. Hopefully, I'm not too rusty, since I haven't played this in, you know, at minimum a week. I didn't actually see when my last played was. I probably should have looked. That would have made a lot of sense. I don't think Steam will tell me now, since I'm literally playing it. I swear to God, Steam. Let me have a look. Last play today. Damn it. I fucked it. I fucked it up. I could probably... I think maybe last... Monday? I don't remember. I really don't. I don't even know what was happening that one run, though. I didn't actually have that really... I didn't have any really good guns or anything. I was just doing well for some reason. I whiffed it. At the last cycle of the dragon, I whiffed it. It does make me more confident, though, because if I had, like, one more burst, or one more blank, I probably would have done it. Maybe. Oh, fuck. A bacon. Good morning. Hello. How goes it? Just as dead, he fucking died. No. R.I.P. Goblin. How is well? How is we? Oh, how is we? I can't differentiate exclamation marks and L's. It's impossible. I'm doing pretty good. Shooting. It's a mimic. Oh, frack. Yeah, get fucked. Who beat you here? No one? Me. I beat you here. No one. You are the first. Oh, let's fucking go. Nice. Only I beat you here. It's surprising that I beat you here, honestly. Of how quickly you turn up. Actually, to be fair, sometimes you do beat me in a way if I'm making tea. You're like, oh yeah, I'm here in chat. I'm like, oh fuck, I'm making tea, dude. In that case, I'd say you beat me. You won. You beat the streamer. You spoiled yourself today. In what way? Ooh. Plunger. Does not look like a plunger. Yeah, down here. You purposely went on IMDb and looked at all the movie spoilers? Why? Why would you do that? You made pasta, ravioli, and meat. Oh, okay. Yeah, that sounds good. Pasta, ravioli, and meatballs. Then you put your AC in my window because it was getting hot. And you got water rice. Water rice? Look some. What the fuck is water rice? What? Rice water. Just drink the water from. It's like drinking the noodle broth, but it's rice water. What? Cook some skins. Ooh. That does sound like a feast. We have 2 keys, but I'll wait. Bow. I'm glad that sounds like a good day, though. What have I cooked today? I ate a muesli bar. Nice. Italian ice, maybe. Italian ice? Let me check that one out. Oh. Is it? Oh, it's like gelato? Is Italian ice gelato? It's a Philly thing. Oh. I've never seen this before. Similar to sorbet. What is the difference? Is Italian ice the same as gelato? No, it's not. Gelato is a water ice of ice cream. Oh, okay. So it's kind of like a... Oh, fuck, what are they called? Like a snow cone, but more gelato-y? Or more fruity, I guess? That sounds actually really nice. Making me want something that I can't even get, bacon. What the heck, man? How could you do this to me? Goddamn Philly things. What's this room? Should be another chest somewhere. Oh, right, that was a mimic. Snow cone, but more loose. And it doesn't need to be fruity. You get either cherry or chocolate. Ooh. Making me want things bacon. I need to fucking make the... Okay, I'm gonna, at some point, actually fully make a bingo card for the stream, just because I think it'll be funny. But I need to get, like, over 100 things to put on it, so it's actually different every day. Today you got cherry water ice, and your sister got cherry and vanilla. Ooh. What's that? What's that, boy? Those all sound very good. What's this week's horoscope? All Virgos are gonna have a good week. Bacon, run! Soph's here. Oh, fuck. Can't you hear her theme tune's playing? Oh, fuck. I think that's loud enough. Hello, Soph. Thank you for the 50 bits. Wow. A good time zone. Hello. How does it feel? Justice died. I'm right? I don't even know what you're talking about, but I'm always right, so it makes sense. Oh, I can't believe Justice dead. Sag. My stuff gonna hurt you. Whoa. I can't believe- I know, it's so sad. Can we get 5 gifted in Justice chat? No. Oh my god, he died. Sag. Fuck. I guess, yeah, I think go to next most willing. That checks out. Become the evil overlord. Don the big coat. Oh my god. It's first game of the day, it's fine. Actually, I think I have a heart in storage, I'm pretty sure. So, should go out of this on full health, maybe, if I'm cool enough. Nice! Which actually goes to the second ranked company, which is Doug. Fuck, not Doug, man. He's never gonna attend any meetings. He's not even gonna do anything evil. Oh my... Not Doug. Fuck it, Doug. Well, I got a laser. You are... I am the CEO. Look at me. Look at me. I'm the CEO now. How does it feel to have such immense power? Now you get to do all the CEO things, such as, I don't think he does anything, actually. Does he ever do anything? I do not have the stuff to give to him. Such a, letting employees do it. Yeah, all that important work that gets done, of course. I mean, you can battle Doug in a How Smooth Is Your Brain battle. You have a streak of winning. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, when I skim read that before I read it, like when I looked over, I thought you said you can battle Doug in a How Can You Smooch? I was like, huh? How's that related to LGI in any fashion? To become the CEO, you must be able to smooch better than Doug. That's the baseline. Oh, I'm empty. Fuck. No. Is that it? Yes. Who is that? No, it's a Poncho, I'm a cool cowboy, I swear. Good afternoon. Hello. Feel bad for him though. You know it's bad when, yeah. Hopefully it's nothing like. Hopefully it's just, I don't know. He's teared muscles for the first time in his life. And hopefully it's just something small and he recovers pretty quickly. It's fine. They have healthcare in Canada. He'll be right. It's probably doing shit all damage. Fuck. There we go. Just does stuff. He runs a sleep schedule by staying up all night, followed by raiding some Australian mage, and can be a very good Friday. Oh, let's go. Cool cowboys can be priests too. Yeah, actually. That is a good trope where it's like a gun-slinging priest slinging out Bible verses and then shooting someone in the head. That's kind of cool. Yeah. Everything bad happens to Justo. I'll literally burn this entire world to the ground. Based. I can understand that. Please do. That is a mimic. Just the kind of guy who will get stabbed and say, damn, this will delay my stream. Fuck. Wait, it's like one of those... Wait, what's the meme? Must be... Oh, God. Fuck, what's... Okay, this isn't what I was thinking of, but this is close enough. If it actually downloads onto my computer. Okay. This will really affect Justice stream, I think. Fuck, is he gonna be able to stream today? Oh my god. This is really gonna affect the economy, guys. When am I gonna have a gun emote? I should have some. I should make one at some point. That would make sense. I need to make like... Well, I want to make the waffle emote before I make the gun emote. I think. Ooh. Had nothing. What? Why not both? No time. Yeah, trout harvest will be bad for a few years after. Yeah, I think harvest of everything will be bad, actually. It might not just be trouts. I mean, Just is still gonna be streaming, though, so it's fine. No time. Didn't you say that your plan was to be holding a lightning bolt and that could be like a chaos one, right? Which is different from a gun one. I don't know. I don't know. What do I mean you a gun emote? Won't be in your... You don't have to do that. I will make one eventually. Don't worry. Gun is important. Roach harvests. Do you harvest roach? What? You harvest cockroaches? You do that, Bacon? Do you at least eat them? What do you do with them? Just leave them in people's houses? What am I doing? Instead of a gun, you get a glowing magical staff. The thing is, that would make sense. But no one's gonna read that as a gun, right? They'll be like, oh, he's got a staff. Cockroaches. No. Why is it so... It's been rainy and cool for the last, like... 2 weeks, and now it's just humid again, and I want to explode. So I'm gonna move to Antarctica. Some insane stuff. Imagine how cold it'd be. Oh. You'd never have to worry about overheating. Cockroaches. It's exactly what you do. Oh my god. I said cock. No. No, it's not true, I swear. A glow... You could do it. Yeah, actually. Magic gun could work. Just put some runes on the side of it and it's magic. Solved it. Easy. Easy fix. Magic. Magic missile. Is that one video of the guy with the flare and he's going, magic missile? That's me. No, I said cock. How could he? This was a G-rated stream. No. Did you see any of the... I was asleep. I woke up like... Well, that was this morning, right? Well, my morning. It was like, 4 hours? 5 hours ago? I didn't get to see any of it. How was it? How'd it go? I'd assume well. I haven't... Did I miss something big? What happened? Reminds me of the vid where they replaced all the ones in Harry Potter. Yeah. Or the classic Harry Potter copy pasta. Where they should have just given Harry a gun. Okay, you're gonna... Okay. Ask me a question from the How Smooth Is Your Brain? Oh wait, no, it wouldn't have been yesterday because you posted... There you go. Okay. My perception of time is warped. Don't worry about it. What's the first thing you kill in RuneScape? Your chance for pussy. No, that's not right, is it? That was... Okay. I had to really think like a How Smooth Is Your Brain answer. I had to get into the mind of Jummy. Fucking hell. Oh, fuck. Become the Jumpster. Ding, ding, ding. I need to buy stuff. one half. Boop. I'm glad I got that right. That makes me feel better. Why didn't I open this chest? I don't know what I'm doing. Mimic? No. No secret wall. Hello? Black hole gun. Won't you come? Black hole gun. Okay. Shoots black holes. A technological marvel produced by Intersize Technology. Once fully charged, users report seeing the momentary birth and death of a star. Basically, according to Steez, Sky played a lot of RuneScape, right? Right. That is a black hole. Let's go. I don't know why I can't get to him. Save that, though. That will be my boss weapon. Maybe. If it's good. Hair pats. Which button is it? That's not it. That one. Oh, good posture. So, please, no. Stop taking care of me. Stop it. Wait, won't you come when you picked up the thing, or... they said it. Well, sort of. No. No. The tag was won't you come, but then I continued. Don't worry, I got the reference. I got the... I don't know what band did Black Hole Sun. I got the Black Hole Sun reference. No. No. Streamer have good health challenge. Impossible. What is this? Full metal jacket. Automated defense. Automatically triggers available blanks when in danger. I don't know if I want that, honestly. I like to be able to save my blanks, kind of. Fucking fine boom. I'm gonna sell it. I want money. I want money. You can also have this. Even though I was using that a lot, I don't really want it. Nice. I'm gonna open this chest. Okay, Tommy gun. That's... I like that more than the laser, so I'm fine with this. So was there a shield there? Yeah, I might buy that as well. You're reading something a bit ago about the world's funniest joke. Yeah? Uh-huh. Hit me, Bacon. What is it? It's the funniest joke you can muster. Did I do that? Yeah. Fucking... Okay. This is fucking... Yeah. Yeah. Thank you, Bacon, for that highbrow comedy. Oh, okay. It takes 2 years to charge, but that's fine. It works every time, yeah. Just guaranteed laugh. This feels like it'd be really good for the dragon. Since it, like, shoots out 1,000 fucking projectiles. It works every time. Maybe I should follow this shot up of something. That'd make sense. Because it can't hit me when there's a black hole. It's not possible. Is he regenning? How dare you? How dare you, sir? Where's my gun? Where's my gun? I just walked into him. None of the bullet hell got me. I just kind of... Oops. Okay, I'm just gonna shoot. No, my black hole, it's fucking me up. There we go. Yeah, it does eat my shots. I should have tested if it worked on the crossbow, because it might not be able to like suck them because they're too fast. Or if I just get it on a good angle, it'll be fine. I don't know. Medkit. How do I get to you? Ow. Oh, it's a key. Oh, okay. You should give me some loot, so I'll actually... No, I bought the key. Never mind. Never mind. Thank you, Mr. Rat. Fucking rats, man. Goddamn rat. It's no secret. What is this? Flips of Fury. This ancient technique briefly increases damage whenever his table is flipped. Yeah, I picked that up like ages ago and I never even looked at it. Healing when used contains a small piece of fairy. Okay. That should be good. Just a little bit of health. Keeps out rats? Cockroaches? Is that why you're breeding them? Weird fucking cats. Hey, Ma! It's a weird fucking cat outside. Ma! Ma! It's a weird fucking cat. Are you winning, son? I haven't lost yet. This is my first run so far. It's going okay. Good time, certain clam chowder. Yeah, it's going okay. I've got a black hole gun, which is pretty good. It just eats bullets. That'd be really, really good against the dragon, maybe, if I get there. That'd be cool. Pokers, it is. Yeah. I can't believe you've assimilated the cat boy so securedly into Justice Oath. It's quite a feat, honestly. No, that's not the weapon I want. Yes, roaches keep out rats because my house is actually made of 70% roach. Hate that. Why are my walls moving? Or maybe it's like one of those, like the log things that they used in like medieval times to move big stuff. But it, like the roaches just carry you around. You know, like in Big Hero 6, the guys on like the nanomachines? That's you and roaches. Yeah, it's so weird. I know. Fuck. I just stopped thinking for a second there. I lost all brain function. My brain did not work. There we go. Nice. Yeah, reload that. The other 30% is termites. Termites? Termites. They're responsible for the structural integrity. You think they'd be responsible for the opposite, but go off, kings. You made a stupid meme and it's stuck. Isn't that just the entirety of VTubing? It's gonna be part of 2.0. Good. Ah, oh, damn it. We bow down to self. Insert Astropher 26 ores here. I think that's what the emote is. I think my emote prefix has a 26 in it. I think, maybe. I doubt there's like 26 other Astrophels that have been... I should have reloaded this before. That have been affiliate, but go off Twitch. Bow. No, I want that key. Nice. I do have a med kit, but if I can save it, I will. Keep switching to that. Astrop? Astrop? Why did it... Why did Astrop get you? Astrop? You making fun of my emote self? That's so mean. Quick, someone, search brings up another... Yeah, there is one other Astrophel, I believe. I think. Unless there's been another one, but there is another Astrophel. Oh my god, people can have the same name? What the fuck? Oh, I didn't expect that to happen. Taking so much damage. I should have flipped that table. That'd have been good. Oh no, the hand! It's just shriveled up and died, and it's gone. F in the chat. My head! I'm sorry, Bacon. It's the only way we get Justice's arm back. It's sacrificing yours. It's the way it's gotta be. Sweet. Just your left hand, so it didn't matter. Oh no. Bacon, just must be this way, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. There's no other choice. That's a long trek. Have I got the Homogeny Carbine before? I feel like I have. Do I remember what it does? Fuck no. Rifle primarily wielded by elite human soldiers. Okay. No, we established on Discord he wants me to cut his... Posted, oh my god, so... Thank you. I hate... I think there's a thing you can get to show you in your OBS, like when people host, but I don't know why they stopped showing it. Thank you for the host, though. Host the homies. Yeah, let's go. Twitch is weird, man. I don't understand everything they do. Yeah, I could get a redeem. That is true. Carbine's decent. Yeah, I might get it. I'll see what happens. Oh, that's the boss. Yeah, I think hosting... Well, having a redeem is probably the easiest way. I don't know. Then again, I don't want too many redeems, if that makes sense. I don't want it, like, to be a massive scroll page. It won you your first ever... Oh, okay. I mean, that's a pretty good... That's a pretty good way to, like, sell it, honestly. Okay. I'd really love, like, one of the health up items. That's all I want right now. Yeah, I might buy it then, if there's no other shops in here. This has got to be a secret. No! Oh, big scary man. Phew. Damn it. That activated way too late. Actually, no, I think I had a shield. That would make more sense. No secret? There's been no secrets at all. Okay, glass jar's good. If I can find something, like a big heart, that'll help. Maybe. Jesus. Yikes. This is a nice room. some video game that has these. I just can't think of it. I think it might be a Mario. Maybe Galaxy has one of those? Boop. Boop. Ooh. I don't have a blink. Fuck. Oh. What is this? A crosshair. Plot a course. It's a boat gun? Circumnavigates the room, then explodes. Many years ago, Gungeon mariners used to propel these, wind to propel their bullets instead of combustion. The trips would take so long to cross a room that the bullet would sometimes mutiny and change course. Zara, hello. Good afternoon. Maybe, I don't know. I'm just gonna... Actually, that's kind of funny if I just interchange saying good morning and good afternoon. Just to the point where it'll make no sense at all. Good midnight. Evening, you just woke up. Nice. How was your sleep? Assuming because there's no enemies, it's kind of weird, but kind of cool. Kind of cool. I want to try this out. I think I've gotten this before. Well, I must have. I don't think I want to buy that. Yeah, I think I remember this being pretty solid. If I can interchange that with the, like, black hole gun, that might be good. If I get on a good angle, that is. Oh, okay. This is gonna be rough. That was ridiculous. Yeah, I can kind of get him, sort of. Jesus, that is not a worrying sight at all. How much damage does that do? Not much if it doesn't hit them for long. It was doing quite a bit against the Enderconda, but I guess that's just because that's how that boss works. Does this work against the black hole? Sort of. Just trying to min-max my not taking damage. Strategy might take like 2,000 years though. Okay. Don't say spage. Fucking, what does that mean? How's my morning been? It's been alright. The neighbor's dogs, well, they didn't wake me up, but they disturbed me. I should pay attention. It's been alright though, which is good. Fucking dogs. This is great at clearing these things. Spage, I mean, it makes sense. It just sounds, I don't know, it sounds off. Oh my good god. It's freaking me the fuck out. That's not what I want. There we go. This does have like good enough velocity that it can kind of shoot through the black hole gun. Interesting. Interestingly. I didn't just mean to say interesting. Interesting. Pushes up anime glasses. Interesting. This is a slow strategy, but, I mean, I've only accidentally taken one hit. Which is very good. I think this black hole gun will be, like, invaluable against the drag gun. Ow! No! My face! How dare you distract me mid-boss fight with lightning? Honk? Honk? I don't know why honk takes a long time sometimes. Honk. Get away from me. So close. Please die, sir. Okay, I was just gonna keep shooting him, but I may as well use this against these. Goodbye, little bells. Be well. Alright. That went okay. Nice. Got a heart and a shield. Bees? Be prepared. Bonds of the user, releasing bees to protect the hive when damaged. Oh, Terraria reference? Oh my god. It's never been done in games before Terraria, obviously. I think I'm just gonna keep my HP right now. I'm not gonna buy any. I wanna conserve money. Just in case there's something really good in a shop. No, wow. Same brain in chat. Not the bees! Oh god, not the bees! Not the bees! We've got the Nick Cage brain in chat. What's going on? Yeah. Keep using this while I have ammo. Oh, I hate these guys. Okay, I'm empty. No, my crossbow bolts. How dare you? There we go. Okay, I'm gonna try to find foods. Ah, yeah, good luck. Go on your mighty quest for food. Oh, come on. You know, how about I just... Can you absorb a black hole? Nope, they go into it. They'd absorb the black hole, oh my god. Oh my god. You've returned, cleansed of sin and filth. You reckon there's someone who's bathed in holy water before? Is there any... If you're a priest, could you, like, just purify your bath and then bathe in holy water? Is that a thing? Can you just do that? I feel like you could, right? Holy gamer girl bath water. Oh, I don't like this. The Pope. Pope bath water. Yeah, anyone who has the... I don't know what the thing is actually called, like the cardinal right to purify water, I guess? I don't know. Don't you need to be, like, allowed by the Pope or something to be able to exorcise demons, I think. I feel... Maybe that's wrong, but I feel like I heard that. Which is kind of cool. I'll be able to exorcise demons. Gamer Pope bathwater, yeah. It's infused of the Pope's essence and also his copy of Undertale. Slurp. Mm. So we made a webcomic where it's a like an e-girl, but it's a priest. So she has gamer girl bathwater, but she also exorcises demons with said gamer girl bathwater. Alright, light novel. Give me the rights to it. Someone else write it. It'll be big. It'll be huge. You forgot about Pope Undertale? Yeah. Today I'm going to give you the Pope Undertale. I mean, I get his point, but it's also really funny. Like... Giving the Pope Undertale. I like to think he played it and he's waiting for Deltarune to come out. What a blessed game. Another house moves your brain question. Okay. What song did Italian Circus play to the Pope? Oh, Megalovania. Come on. These are slow ball questions. Now, what a real question would have been is what background music did an ABC report use in one of their things? Spoiler alert, it was, fuck, I don't remember its name, actually. the fucking Sans theme, not the Megalovania one, like his relaxed one. Some news report used that in Australia, and it was really weird. Your back mates. Ooh, nice. What toppings? What type of sandwich are we talking here? I don't know why I'm using that. Anyway, it worked. Final question. What does acronym mean? Oh, what does this acronym mean? Okay. I'm sure I can do this. Weird one I'll probably get made fun for. I mean, it can't be that weird. As long as it's not like... I don't know. AKDJLGKS. It means you're a bottom. It's ketchup, ranch, and cheese. I think that's a... It might not be nutritionally extreme. I think that's still a... That's a sandwich. I have no idea what ranch tastes like at all. I'm so curious. That's the exact answer that was given to Jummy. Was it right? Was it correct? Man, I owned How Smooth Is Your Brain. I wasn't even there and I won. Thank you, Fire Destro, for entering and just immediately ripping mad ass. And thank you for the 50 bits. Good morning. The answer was nothing. You just key smash that one. Oh, Jummy. It was always a trick answer, of course. He was murdered that day. Man, I gotta watch it. Just don't have time. Actually, I could probably find time. Oh, I should have... Why didn't I do this? Black Hole Gun is my one crutch right now, and I didn't reload it. I need to see the VOD. Maybe I do. It's true. It was it Barry? Barry the Bugbear, Minerva, and Jackie? You won the game, you weren't even contested. I mean, you just have to score 1 point and you win How Smooth Is Your Brain, right? Oh, what? Petbug and Jummy confirmed that. Oh my god, you've done it. You're the official How Smooth Is Your Brain winner. Congratulations. Amazing job, Bacon. That was weird. I hate those little guys. Ooh. What a weird gun this is. Jacket, yeah. Oh my god, I can't believe I knew people. Whoa. The one that slayed Jummy. Confirm, Bacon has the smooth... Ah, yeah, that is what it means. It's true. Me and Gomi are the only ones to ever win the game with an actual positive score. According... Didn't... I think Justa had one, didn't he? Because he answered like one question and then just didn't answer anything else, I believe. I was like the first How Smooth Is Your Brain. The custom Yeah, good. Good. You don't deserve to have the custom Bullet. Oh, that's the... Okay. I thought that might have been something better, but it's not. Okay. Wait, did I? Oh, I didn't have the key, that's right. Whoa. Nice. I think I shot these already, but just do it again. I do have a full heal in here, actually. That'll be good. Hell yeah. Oops. I'm really bargaining... Well, not bargaining. I'm really hoping for a, I don't know, some health up. I just want another heart. That's all I need. Okay. I might have to use the health thing actually soon. One thing that's sad to me is that Just Jummy has no fancy suit. Oh, no suit? I mean, it's almost a suit. You just gotta put a jacket on it, then it's like, fine. Want more health and get good. It is, you're not wrong, honestly. Just get good. I know it's the base Twitch emotes, but it's so surreal to see your emotes. Yeah. Emote wall is cool. I like them. Love a lud. Good bit of emotes. Emotes are cool. A lud. Ah! Okay. I'm simply gonna stop taking damage from here on out, okay? Fuck. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. Yeah, give me this, please. No time like the present. I've got to start. Wait till the artist gets back. Oh yeah, that'll be good. What are your thoughts for emotes? What are you planning? And eventually beat the twin Pumpkin Boys. No. I didn't. Or maybe I did. I don't remember, actually. I still haven't gotten back to Elden Ring. I've got like 20 hours in it, and I haven't gotten back to it yet. I'm planning on doing that soon. Okay, when I saw Elden Ring, and I was like, oh yeah, I'll stream it, I thought it was going to be like 50 hours absolute maximum. Like all the other Souls games. That is it's a big boy. It is a large game. Probably every range of motions and whatever. Yeah. That's pretty standard. That's what you want. Oh, cool, the best guns in the game. It's like it's crazy how long it is. If I had known that going into it, I probably wouldn't have started streaming it, if that makes sense. Because it's just kind of like... Oh, actually, yes, yeah, Snowballer. I got the icy shot. Yeah. It's just like huge. And now it's just left to die. When you finish it, you're sitting around 113. Oh my god. So many. By the way, you have Big Sam Wednesday. When that's done... Oh, the big stuff of the year is you can stop caring. The professor stopped caring. Good. Exploit it. Just break every rule possible. Snowballer. See how this looks. And they might just be more powerful. Frosty the Bullet Tyrant. Hype. What is this? Demon Head. Huh. Cool. It's a demon laser. Fires a superheated beam that can ignite enemies. The Order of the True Gun tells 3 tales of the demons that dwell beneath the Gungeon, all end in fire. 200-hour game? Just do 2. Just do 2 short streams. It's quick. It's easy. It's not a problem. Actually, was he selling ammo? No. Oh no. My ace up my sleeve. I can't use it. Fuck. Shit. Is it the... I haven't actually played Isaac. I'll come clean. I'm a failure, I know. Let's start out with this, actually. Oh, fuck. I hate the wall, I hate the wall, I hate the wall. Yeah, it's not doing that much damage. It'd probably be okay for room clearing, but it's not doing extreme amounts or anything. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Why am I in... Oh, wait. Okay, I just confused myself really badly. It's fine. It's okay. I don't know why, but I thought I was in the black hole. Ah, it still hit me. Oh, the dog was in it. No! Dog! What the dog doing? I'm about to roll into a bullet. Fuck. Tried to avoid and rolled into another one. I have 1 blank. Not much else. Oh, I didn't even see that one. Okay, that's fine. That was my first run. It's fine, I can get better. First run of the day. Feel like taking down Crescent Valleys, and that's a game for it, because boy howdy, that game messed up. Yeah? Is that it? Oh, I don't know why, I thought you were still talking about Elden Ring. I was like, huh? But yeah, I get it. I was like, huh? Elden Ring? Love how your FTL1 VOD came out a month after S. Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. It's just how I do things. Okay, I can't afford anything. I have nothing. I'm gonna eat a muesli bar. It's my main source of food. Whoa. Do not question the spage. Do not do it. Spage. What a word. Okay. I think I need my current level. I think I mostly need a health upgrade to do the later bosses. Or just like 1,000 blanks. That's why I almost did the drag gun. I had like a ton of blanks. I don't know. You think I know what's going on? I just show up and then things happen. That's how it goes. Oh, that's gonna hit me. What was my first stream ever here? You think it was Paper Mario, and then the stream where you really... I thought your first stream was the 17-hour one. I see. Interesting. Paper Mario. That's a good game. The half-lost 17-hour Terraria stream, of course. But art, I mean, that's a pretty good first stream, to be fair. Good old art. Oh. Then you got raided here during the first Paper Mario stream, and you showed up and actually... Right. Do you have any recollection of who raided you into my Paper Mario? Because I had no idea. I don't remember. Oh, no, wait. Was it Steez and Julie? Maybe? Justa? Oh. Probably. Then, oh yeah. He's going so fast. He's unbelievable. Boop, boop, boop. Had to have been Justa because you were in his channel a lot, right? That makes sense. The wizard time. Good luck. Ooh. That's like really good. For level 1. In a brown chest. What? Good luck with your wizardry. I haven't even found another weapon yet. Let's fucking go. No, these ones can't hurt me. Losers. All you need is a crossbow, and that's all that matters. Exactly. My crossbow and revolver is all I need. Astro is the only guy I know who made a VTuber model and then make a second meme character, yet gave that second unused model more wait, what? Oh, okay, no, I see what you mean. The fucking... The Jammy Dodger. Yeah. Like, drawing VTuber. I was thinking about this the other day. It's not really a VTuber design, it's just a character design. I mean, I could imagine what their stream would look like, but like... Where's my gun? Oh, fuck. I'm not packing heat. Where's my gun? There we go. Whew. Yeah, I have no lore. The lore is I exist. That's it. Magic, wow. I don't know, I don't think I'm a lore kind of guy. Well, I don't know. Depends. Yeah. I couldn't put my finger on it, but you're right. Something was off, and I didn't know what it was. Where's my gun? No, muesli. Okay. Can actually try and use my item, maybe, in a boss fight? That'd be cool. Have I found... No, I haven't found the shop yet. Well, here we go. Shop! Didn't this launcher originally come with a stick of hay? Yeah, actually, it did have a hay thing. Hold on, do I have that? Yeah. Let me see. Oh no, my immersion! Ah! Yeah. I can have one of these. I'm so cool. I'm like the toothpick guy. Oh, wow. I had 100% forgotten about that. Pretty much just saying, your model is just me. I kind of like that, actually. It's just like, yeah, I'm just my model. Sponge. Oh my god, it's SpongeBob, my boy. Just normal guy. It'd be really hard to do, but I always thought it'd be funny if, like, someone made a ridiculously good, like, live 2D model or something. Like a really, really highly detailed one. And it would just be, like, a normal, really realistic human. Like, Uncanny Valley style. Ooh, frog. I think that'd be kind of entertaining. Just because it'd be sort of disturbing in a way, and I like that. I don't want the ant. Fuck him. This is how you get ants. I don't know why I got so angry at the ant. It's not the ant's fault. You looked at the one-man talent show thumbnail. Same poncho with... Oh, yeah. I must have used the hay once or something and then just promptly forgotten about it. Or maybe I only used it in that once weird stream. That could be something that happened. I don't know. Bubbles! The best weapon in the game. That was stupid of me. Just fucking... I walked into it. Let's use this. See how fast it recharges during a boss fight. And bubbles. See, ant? Actually, the ant's not bad. Actually, it's not great. I've changed my mind immediately. Pew! Okay. Took 2 hits there for no reason. But I beat the boss. Oh my god, the balloon gun. I'm getting so many good weapons. Let's go. I don't know why I reloaded that one. One part shoots all, one shot sets fire. Yeah, it's like the oil and the... Yeah. Oh, I see. Okay. You like to set it up. That makes sense. Welcome in the dude. I actually thought about how that worked. Wish I'd gotten another key from that. It's not selling anymore. May as well destroy it, though. Kill the chest. Maybe I'll get the boy junk. No, it just exploded. Nope. Okay. That? Oh, there's something down there. It's gonna be a big loop around. Fuck, this is what I wanted to use. Right, okay, that's actually interesting gameplay-wise. I feel like I'm not gonna be bothered to set that up, though. Oh, gotta remake my balloon. Like the clown I am. Ba-ba-da-dum-bum-bum-bum. Did not have much ammo. Bubble. Okay, there we go. No Iron Maidens for us. Not at all. Okay, that's just... What is... Is there anything over here? Nope. I know what to set it on the map, but it's... Unless it's like a... No, I don't think there is. No, there's nothing. It's just a funny little room. When you get hit with a balloon, it runs out of... Ah, it just pops in. Yeah, that makes sense. I get that. Mahogany. Mahogany. I'm getting so many weird guns. I'm guessing the Mega Dowser would synergize with the frog. But I don't know if it'd synergize in a useful way at all. Since the frog is just a frog. And maybe the bubbles are good? I haven't really hit anything with them. My favorite gun in the game. Frog. Gonna reach him? I got hit. Just fucking standing around like a bum. What am I doing? Shoot, then reload. Oh. Thank you. So many things I just don't know about guns. Why the fuck did I not check that? Oh, please don't kill the big chest. Or me, also. Okay. Oh, yikes. I have no keys. I just got so enamored that I found a secret room. I was like, yeah, this is gonna be safe. There could be no mimics in here. It like shoots them out as well. Okay, I kind of actually like this gun. Now that I know its other main feature. Drink the sody pop. Drink it, frog boy. Okay. Key me. Give me the loot. Ooh. Fat bullets, okay. It's a big bubble. That's just better damage. I like it. Give me my fat bubbles. Is this the one? I think it just makes them slower. I'm pretty sure. I don't know. Because if they didn't, it'd just be better than stout bullets. Like, I guess you could get both. I don't know. Down. Set up my ultimate attack. Bubbles. Okay, unfinished gun. At least it's something, I guess. I mean, I can shoot with it, And it damages things. It's good enough. It's just a gun. Die. Does it follow my cursor? Oh, okay. I thought it'd just go in direction of the bubbles, like, already made. Maybe I should buy the Mega Dowser to upgrade this thing. Assuming that actually synergizes. I'd be surprised if it didn't. Okay. I think it's definitely improved a lot by the fat bullets. Big time. Makes them so damage. Okay. Health. I see it. Where is it? Thank you, dog. See, this is why one of the reasons I like this class so much. Dog. No synergy? Wow. That's actually really surprising. I would have thought. Honestly, I would have thought. They're both like heavily water-based attacks. Doesn't really matter though. Okay. I have no keys. Hello, sir. Remote bullets, cluster mine, airstrike. Yeah, it's whatever. I think remote bullets are the ones you can control like with your cursor after you shoot them, but I honestly don't like it that much. I think it gets in the way of how I like to play, which is just stand back and hit things sometimes, if I'm lucky. It's the main strategy, just don't be near the enemy. And if you can't see them, then it's harder to hit them. I kind of want to just buy the mahogany, just to see what it does. It's like a pipe bomb. Not a pipe bomb, like a pipe bomb launcher, like the lock and load from TF2 or something. This leafy blaster is made of mahogany, a strange wood which only takes root near the Gungeon. Best gun. that is a big acorn. That is a big nut. Okay, I'll destroy that chest if I don't get a key. If I do, I'll just, I don't know, open it. Wait, did I read the... Yeah, I did read it. I need to get closer. Space ass. Good afternoon, Pancake. Hello. Space ass. There's a lunar... Is there? Since when? What? And no one talked about it on Twitter? What the fuck? What is Twitter even for? Shouldn't I know this? This is about an hour from now. I wonder if there's one happening here as well. Huh. Interesting. Are you gonna look? Are you gonna spy the lunar eclipse? Bow. There we go, no damage. Nice. She was not too bad, to be fair. So lunar eclipse, it's where the Okay, I don't actually know scientifically what it is. I'll be walking up the hill of your house to the cemetery. Oh, that's like you're gonna get attacked. The Earth Shadow. Okay, yeah, that's it. Yeah, lunar eclipse. Let me Google this. It's the opposite of the moon covering the sun. It's us. And it's the Superflower Blood Moon as well. I saw that online. The Superflower Blood Moon lunar eclipse? Whoa. What's going to happen? Something big is going to happen. Like the fucking moon's going to explode or something. What time is the Superflower Blood Moon lunar eclipse? On May... Sunday night. Fuck. Wait, what? This might not be... Is there an Australian website here? If it is, does carry over? Probably not. Sad times are upside down, Leon. Yeah. Actually, yeah, that makes sense. That would... Why would it... Yes, the moon getting cast. It probably wouldn't line up coincidentally like 12 hours later. It doesn't make any sense. Yeah. That does sound like a very cool lunar event though, like big time. Okay, that was 2 hearts easily. Let's go. Junker, come on, come on. Ah. At least you can use junk on the statues to get health if there's one of them. That's pretty cool though. That's like a big lineup for it to both be a blood moon and a lunar eclipse. That's like, whoa. Seeing it, walking up the hill to a cemetery is... That's some zombie apocalypse stuff. Like the blood moon rises and then everyone comes back to life. Be ready. Link, the blood moon is rising. Yeah, that was it. Nice. Boom, 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 boom. Damn it. Yeah, high-waisted man? Link? I mean, if you don't think Link is attractive, you're just objectively wrong. No, I've got 3 cats and they're all pretty chill. I think they'd know something. Yeah, that is a good point. The cats would be freaking the fuck out. They'd be battening down the hatches. No. What else? What else is he ever used for? Online. You ever seen a single fan art of Link that was him portrayed like super masculinely? No. Actual snack. There we go. 72. Adventures. Someone's got to have made that. Like, that's got to be a 2012 Newgrounds animation, surely. If that doesn't exist, someone's got to make it. Zelda 2, The Adventures of Twink. That exists, right? That's gotta. It's actually really warm today and it's fucking with me. I don't understand. It's been cold and rainy the entire, like, last month. Now it's humid. It sucks. Is this a chest? It might be. Should be. Nope. I was wrong. I just really like the sound this makes, I'm gonna be honest. It's just an... so satisfying. It gives me the same feeling you get, like, in video games or, I don't know, in TV or whatever. When you see someone reload, like an M1 bolt action, I think they're called. I think that's the name of them. Where it goes like, ching, and it's got that, like, real good chink noise. That wasn't supposed to be... You know what I mean. When it goes like, ching, that sort of thing. I don't know, that's just... M1 Garen? Yeah, I think so. Wait, let me check myself. That's the, like, the bolt action one, right? Can I get, like, a reload sound? The ping. I don't know, I think that one's like... M1 Grand reload sound effect. Yeah, like that thing. Ooh. I like that sound. It's cool. I know, I'm not a massive gun guy. But I mean, that's just cool. Well, it's... I didn't even think that was a mimic, I just accidentally hit it. I was on complete accident. Fuck. I should really wait for the dog to get in the room with me, so it'll start barking. What's this? The Mega Hand. Whew. Actually, I listened to, this is like the Mega Man's hand, right? This is the Mega Blaster. That's what it is. The Mega Hand is a relic of the 10 Days War Against Robots. The most powerful robot masters would modify this for the styles of combat. This one is basic, but it still works well. I listened to the Proto Men. They're like Act 1 and Act 2 if you've ever heard of them. They're really good. Reload the Mega Hand with a full mag for leaves. Wait, let me... Oh! That makes sense. Okay, that's cool. Nice. I like that. You can actually switch between stuff. But yeah, the Proto Men. They've made like... I think it's described as a rock opera concept album of like the the worlds of Mega Man. And they kind of go really hard. Like the Act 1 and 2. They go off. Oh, yeah, wait, what else do I have? It's Mega Hand, Air Shooter, Bubble Lead? Bubbles. Yes, they're so quick. And maybe if I, like, layer them. Just Orb of Death? Maybe? Do you mean Leaf shields me? Maybe? We'll see. Yeah, I get a shield when I'm... Whenever I hit something, maybe? No? I don't know. Charge shot? Yeah. It's a very cool feature, though, that you can switch between all your current, like... Well, not all. Most of your current gun things. Just with this one thing. It's so creative. How'd they come up with that? Shotgun? Oh, I do like the shotgun. Duct tape. What you? Oh, I was like, oh, maybe I could combine one of my... No, it's $100. That's not happening. Wish I had a little bit more range. Just a little bit. I'm a fan of charged weapons, so this is good. I think, I played this a little bit off stream, and I got close to killing the gun dragon. And I had the Metroid gun, like the Samus Blaster. That's a really fun gun to play with. It's just like a nice charge weapon. The Gragon. Gragon? Gragon? I didn't call it the Gragon, did I? I didn't do that, right? Right? Right, guys? But yeah, honestly, listening to the Proto Man albums, it's made me want to play through Mega Man. Even though I don't think they're that, like, rock opera story. I don't know, I don't think I've ever played a Mega Man game. Honestly. It's kind of weird. He's a, yeah, I know what Mega Man is, but he's a super fighting robot. He has the little blaster and he kills all the dudes and he gets their abilities, and then you kill Dr. Wily or whatever. Yeah, I've never actually played one though. What a fake gamer I am. Probably shouldn't have used that because it has rebound, but whatever. What's in here? Oh! And when you... Wait. I think I just reloaded that. Yeah, okay. I thought it, like, had separate ammos for each of the things, but I just reloaded it weird. What, did I? We'll have fun not enjoying the... No! I should be the one enjoying it. It should be me! But yeah, have fun. Good luck seeing it. That should be really cool. It should have been me! I'm gonna reload my crossbow. Oh, I don't have enough ammo to change it. I see. I get what's happening. Oh, bon. Oh, that sound effect is reminding me of something, but I don't know what. It might be something from a Mario game. Some Nintendo game. I don't know. Like that. That sort of thing. I had 2 keys, actually. Compass? Sense of direction. Surprisingly rare. I do not have a sense of direction. The needle in this compass always points towards the next descending elevator. Oh, okay. I don't really want that, to be honest. I wish you were a selling man, but then there wouldn't be the duct tape, but still. I've used the duct tape once and it's nuts. Just get 2 guns in one. I could buy the shotgun, but I don't think I should, honestly. Like... it's a good gun, but I don't think anything synergizes with it, and I think I'm better off saving my money, honestly. Jesus. Just give me a second here. I really have shithole guns. I don't have much. I wouldn't mind a combining chest either, honestly. I just want everything. Ah, oh, damn it. I took damage. I used my blink like slightly too late. I don't even know what just damaged me. I just took damage. Jesus. Okay. That could have gone a lot better, but I didn't die? I don't think I've ever died against the tank, I'm gonna be honest. It's a bit of a pushover. Elephant gun? Yeah? An inelegant weapon for a less civilized age. These guns are once used to make pianos out of teeth. Yeah. Okay, I know the elephant gun purely because of DMing Call of Cthulhu. It's like one of the best guns in that system. Because, I mean, it's meant to kill elephants. Go figure. Like, I'm kind of excited. Low-key. High-key. Okay. I mean, if something's meant to kill an elephant, that's pretty good, right? Right? Boop. Okay, I'm in chamber 5, or 4, not 5. See ya. Fucking ice block. Still took as much damage as I wanted it to. What, 4 shots? Maybe I'll try and use it against the boss. It'll be like, whoa, crazy. I mean, elephants are just real-world bosses, right? If I had to fight an elephant, I don't think I'd win that. I don't think. It's probably like a 1 in 2 billion chance of me winning against an elephant. And that win is from it, like, having a cardiac arrest or something. Shit. Oh. Actually somehow gained health from that room. Don't know how. I did, though. Give me that key. Don't leave. Thank you. Uh-oh. He's got a nut. Oh, fuck. My man's nutting hard. No! Please stop. Oh, I don't know how that killed him, but it did. Wait, does this explode? Yeah, that might have been it. It might have exploded in his ring. Now, it's not supposed to be as weird as... At least I didn't say the nut exploded in his ring. That'd have been weirder, right? Good thing I didn't say that. Pew. I'm gonna run out of ammo for this pretty soon. Is there anything I want to really reload? Like big time? What's this? Maybe the Mega Blaster, honestly. It's a good weapon. I thought they had less health. That's fine, that's cool. I'm taking a lot of damage. Like a really bad amount, actually. Hey, maybe I'll just get more health, it'll be fine. All my mistakes will mean nothing, because I'll get... Give me one of those fairy rooms or something. That's all I want. Thank you for the key. I didn't leave. No, I think I grabbed it. Even if I did leave it, the rat's got it by now. Hope I grabbed it. Fucking rat. Bap. Die. Surprisingly resilient slime. There we go. No! Stop doing stuff. Thanks, summoners. Live in place, summoners. Mini boss time. Oh no! Me and my 2 health. Oh, there's the other boss. I have no idea who it's gonna be. Out of all the mini bosses, I have no clue. Oh! The statue fills you with a sense of foreboding. I think I've done this before, pretty sure. There goes that one. A little bit of crossbow action. Better give me some sick loot. I'd like to hit this man. Fuck. Okay. I've got to be nearly done. Right? Okay, that was worth it. Oh, it's a little man. Baby Goods Shellington. Shellington? Grave lad. I have a friend. This hellish servant was lost and hid in a chest. He's yours now. Formed from several discarded shell casings. This gundead familiar wields moderate power. Yes? Is this the good boy? Easy dub. Oh yeah? Oh god. The pressure's on now. I'm just gonna be a gamer, it's fine. How this boy's just gonna one-shot everything. Don't fall. Baby, he's just my man's got laser eyes. I kind of expected that, but still. Go baby, go! Murder them. What a good guy. Imagine if I got like the mimic, like a mimic thing, and it mimicked the skeleton, and not the dog. That'd be something. Baby Shelly best boy is. I'm starting to believe it, honestly. He's a very good boy. Look at him. He's got lasers and everything. What a guy. I nearly got stuck. Yeah, put in good work. I just want like 100 of them. That's all I want. Such so much to ask. Such a outlandish request. I can probably open this now. Is this the map one? Yeah. Oh boy, my favorite. Oh, hello. I feel like I might sell you stuff, but I want to find the shop first, actually. Oh, another chest. Not a mimic. Ooh, I think this is good, isn't it? I think... Yeah, it's that one. I remember using this. I don't know why I used that there. At least I think it's alright. I want to reload, I think. I want more Mega Man stuff going on, I think. Yeah. I do like the charge weapons. The shot must be past the mini-boss. Oh, fuck. It's exactly what I didn't want. Oh, this is going to be interesting. Who is it? Of course it's the bomb. So do as much damage as possible. Remember, this elephant gun actually takes care of him pretty quickly. I'm gonna lose focus, I know it. Shit. I should have saved that blank. Okay. That was probably all the baby skeleton. Is that a... No, that's not a mimic? Okay. Let's reload the nut gun as well. Nut. Hello? Roll bomb. Ooh. Okay. And when dodge rolling, the strange mechanism dispenses explosives when spun. Cool. Don't accidentally walk into a pit challenge. Impossible, apparently. Ugh, that's... My armor, no! Put that down for worst gamer moment of the year. Fucking hell, don't die. Probably gonna sell the balloon gun soon, honestly. Sir! Okay. I'll be back. He doesn't actually... He's not selling much, I'll be honest. It's kind of disappointing. I'm not really using any of these. Oh, you can't sell something if it's not reloaded. Wish I'd known that. He's got a key and he's got 2 hits there. Or 2, they're not even hits. If you want to skip the boss, you can go to the secret floor. What are the hollow bosses? Wait, let me have a look. It's all the fucking worst ones, isn't it? I think I can do this. Oh, fuck. Famous last words. Yep. I had so much good stuff as well. Fuck. truly is a Vine Boom moment. If I think it's a good run to do it, I'll do the secret floor here, I think. Just for the loot. I just want the loot. More loot, more good. Yep. No more slimes. Be gone. We've no place in this world. Oop. Surprised there's not more birds later in the Gungeon. Like, there's that one variant, like that weird brownish orange bird, and then you don't see any other types. Kind of surprising, because there's a lot of, like, there's more slimes and there's more, like, magic people, more bullets, no birds. That it? Nope. No, it is not. Yep. Okay, what do you got for me this time, shop man? Heart of Ice. Ugh. That's, that give me... I gotta Google that. Stick 'em up. No! Well, I'm sticking them sideways. Good morning, Wolfsred. Or afternoon. Who cares? Heart of Ice. I am sticking him up. Okay, it does grant a heart container. That's what I was wondering. I feel like I had gotten it before and it hadn't, but I think I was just misremembering. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. I haven't done much except eat a muesli bar and play Gungeon so far. But so far, so good. I just hear something. Oh no, my house is getting broken into. My day is ruined. What's that noise? Everyone like a Skyrim NPC. Oh, it must have been my imagination. It was nothing. Ah, get the key. Don't want to forget that. Another happy art person just did your first art project. And they liked the profile. Oh, nice, nice. That feels good. Ooh, a sponge. Godliness. All group in a small radius continuously. A normal sponge, useful for cleaning up messes. Holding it, you hear the whispers of an alien tongue. Huh. Huh. It's a little bit of an alien. I was playing Barrett Charmer today. Oh, yeah, yeah. That game still interests me. I need to look into it more, actually. You'd done all the pre-work and tools and stuff. You had 9 containers of clothes to sell that were borrowed from the previous owner. Finally got to another station. Ooh. That's a lot of money. Just for clothes? Rarest commodity in the underwater world. Hello? This is a really big room. Jesus. I don't even know if I took damage from that. Closed cell from 59 to 119 depending on what it is. Yeah, right. That must have been, yeah, a lot of close then. We could just shot that barrel, but whatever, I missed. What happens? I could probably do the math on that, but I'm not going to. Okay. Ooh, I haven't got this in a while. I don't know how you would make 90 gold this early. Oh, Vec! Hello! Welcome! Thank you for the raid. Hello, what were you doing? Let me see. Boop. Just chatting. What were you just chatting about? Ow! Raid! Hello, hello! Good afternoon. How'd your stream go? How'd you rate it? That is a lot. Has a lot of wigglies. Whoa. Whoa. Welcome in, Mega Mullo and Z Squishy, and also Vec, of course. Be surprised if Vec didn't come through. It involved the Pathfinder monster. Oh, interesting. Okay. I only know very base level about Pathfinder, but I'm sure I could catch on. It was good. You're doing a smash and... right, okay. Well, how did those go, specifically? Were there many smashes? Were there many passes? I can't even, like, sell stuff either. It was pretty even, right. I'm gonna have a look at some of these monsters after. Just to get a frame of reference. That sounds like an entertaining stream, though. I'm glad it was good. Yeah, and thank you for rating. I appreciate it. I can't read it easily. Sorry, I'm doing a boss fight. One moment. Meg Meller. Yeah. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Me multitasking? Imagine. No way. Oh, okay. There we go. I actually did it without damage. I did a boss fight well. And, Squishy. Yeah, Squishy. Thank you for the follow. I always think I'm gonna read stuff wrong, but I think mostly it's okay. Most of the time. Die. I think I'm just gonna keep going. I'm not gonna do the secret. I don't know how you would possibly buy this, though. How much is the key? I'll do the secret room, why not? Just for fun. Oh my god. He's doing the secret room, watch out. I don't remember what room it was, though. I feel like it was one of the first ones I went into. Nope, I just did that one. There we go. There is no water barrel in here. Oh. Secret room is terrifying. No. Honk. Yonk. Okay. Thank you for yonking. I've gotten this gun before. I don't remember what it does, though. Rigid blast and explosive slugs. I think I remember enjoying it. That's what's important when you're playing a game about guns. Okay. Up there. Into the secret I go. I do wish I could have gotten that Heart of Ice, but just not enough money. Not enough loot. Okay. Who knows, maybe I'll get the shield and get it to the second secret room. Probably not, but a man can dream. Whoa! Fuck. Astro, something just happened. I can't remember anyone else. If it was real? If it was a brief or strange dream, or it was real. What? What thing? Specific? You gotta give me more details than that. I do know what you mean exactly, though. I have dreams all the time where I'm like remembering it as a memory, and then I'm like, wait, no, that was a dream. And then I question my entire existence. The human mind is kind of terrifying. So yeah, I'm just gonna fake your memories, Lamau. That everyone? I think so. Thank you, Brain. I appreciate it. Boop. Oh, you want to remember something accurately? Oh, fucking imagine. Imagine remembering things? Lol. We've got this big, like, brain, this big putty existence that can mold to our will in our minds. A sentence made no sense. We've got this thing that can just store on it our entire existence, and it's like, haha! No! Thank you, brain. Like, what am I keeping my brain alive for? Just replace it with a stomach at this point. It'll be more useful. I've still got the sponge. I've got me SpongeBob. SpongeBob, me boy. SpongeBob, me boy. Nice. A mirror. Mirror, mirror on the wall. Let me open chest. Sweet. I'm a bit cursed, but it's fine. Void Core Assault Rifle. Have I gotten this before? Before the Void Core was disbanded by the Homogeny Man, they were renowned throughout the sector for their feats on and off the battlefield. Following their dissolution, the framed Void Core captain known as the Thunderbolt made his way to the Gungeon. The Thunderbolt. Oh, it's a gun. Okay. I thought it was going to be something different. I know. His name was Thunderbolt. You can't pass up the drill. You just can't. We do a little bit of paydaying. It's fine. No more keys. Yeah. No more need for keys. We've progressed past the need. It's fine. Actually, does it... As long as I have, like, use power in it, yeah. You don't think you've ever gotten through a run of the Gungeon? Me neither, currently. I've gotten close, but, no. I whiffed... So when you're fighting the dragon, it, like, has a last phase sort of thing, where it starts doing stuff, and you can only hit it during a certain period, and I just had one cycle left and I whiffed it. It was so sad. I can do it though. That's the thing. Oh, a key. Let's go. I'm definitely gonna use that. Okay, I'm not actually sure if there's like stuff after the dragon. I'm assuming you have to get through the Gungeon again to craft the bullet, and then kill the dragon again, and then that's like when you use the gun that kills the past. Because it wouldn't make sense. Actually, no. You could just go to the forge after killing the dragon, couldn't you? There is actually a 6th floor. Oh god. Oh no. Oh fuck. That's an entire other beast to conquer. You gotta kill the dragon to get there. It's literal hell? Oh no. Usually die here or floor 2, yeah. I mean, it's, to be fair, it's pretty RNG reliant. Well, I guess not always. I mean, there'd be a lot of people who could do well with just the starting weapons, but at least in my skill level, I gotta get some good stuff going. Or else I'm just boned. The sponge is coming in actually really handy. I do like this weapon a lot. I think I just like shotguns in this game. They're just satisfying to use. You could probably say that about most games, to be fair, though. Nice. Probably should be using this. See what it's like. Seems alright. Does good damage. Nice. They're not like crazy weapons or anything, but they look good. They seem good. Okay, I'm gonna use the drill. As long as I can stay out of trouble in here. Having jam doesn't help, though. Oh no, jam on my toast. Fuck. You can play. Oh yeah. Do it. Conquer the Gungeon. It's a good game. I'm very happy I started playing it, honestly. No. It's the boy. So now, do I either open chests forever or destroy chests forever? That's my two choices. Let's try. That's all you can do. Just keep trying. I mean, this is probably going to be my most streamed game soon. Actually, I don't know how long Dark Souls 2 took. I've streamed this quite a lot. I've played like 30 hours of it, I think. And most of those would have been on stream, so... who knows? Okay. This is just... this is the secret level as well. I'm not even actually going through the Gungeon. Oh, I didn't do the boss in the first floor. Right? No, never mind. I did. Never mind. I have the, thing. I've done PS4 and PC, so I believe it wouldn't matter where... yeah. You can play it at all times, forever. I'm surprised that mouse and keyboard is, like, a lot more responsive. Because I started playing it on controller, and then I got advice to not do that. But, like, I can just, like, do everything I need. Like, I can aim super fast, which is nice. I probably wouldn't be there. Then again, I haven't played much with a controller, so I don't really know. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Gumball Machine. Jesus. Jesus. Oh, my hunt. Let's go. It's been completed. I just forget I have the hunt. Because I mean, you have to kill every enemy you come across. It's not like you can just target certain ones or anything. Yeah, I think mouse and keyboard support is on P. Oh yeah. I always forget about that you can actually hook up the mouse and keyboard. Oh, it's a bomb. That's so sad. Oh, unless that... Is this gonna work? Or is it just gonna explode? But yeah, using keyboard and mouse on like a PS5, that's advanced stuff. If this works... I don't actually know how to properly open a bomb chest. I don't know if you can. Anyone? What? The fuse is out. Yeah! I defused the bomb. I did it. I think I've gotten this before. Deals damage and potentially charms enemies. This preferred weapon of Hesperia, the pride of Venus, beloved Gungeoneer. I've got something stuck in my throat. Oh, it's a frog. No! Oh, wait. I think I know what it is. Ah, yeah, it was the harmonica. Yeah, I dislodged it, don't worry. It's out. It's out now. Damn harmonicas. I need to chew my food better, I tell you what. I don't really want to combine any of these. Honestly. Let's just start off with the icebreaker. This is the big boy. I want to try... How much... Okay, that does good consistent damage. What about you? That does good I think everything's just cool. It's just consistent good damage. Pew, pew, pew. Damn it. Oh, it's going so well. I think the icebreaker does less damage to bosses, mostly, because... Oh, it's for freezing enemies, so... You can't freeze bosses. Oh, he's covered in blood! Die. Ooh, boots. Little booties. I do need to get the thing before I leave, though. See if I can actually do it. Probably not. Maybe if the thing is, like, right there, it'll work. But no, I'm not confident in my ability to take no damage. That's pretty tough. It's a lot of pressure, man. Is there anything up here? Any secrets? No. Getting something to synergize with this would be really good. Junk wants to fight so bad and there's nothing for him. I should try and get him to at least Sir Junkin. So he actually does stuff. Having the drill is so nice though. I just want to open every chest. I just want all the loot, man. Don't walk onto a random flame. I'm glad they're not giving me too many keys, since I don't really need them. I'm not getting anything that's useless. That everything? Nope. Oh god. Yeah, oh god. Still not everything. Oh my god. How many people do you have? Please. Who else is down here? It's one of those guys. Thank God for the freeze mechanic. Ooh, another shotgun. 3 keys. Just what I need. I was hoping this was going to be the altar room. Yeah, this is really good for keeping enemies at bay. Ooh, extremely so. Okay. Where's that blank? Or maybe I already picked it up? Go, Junk. Distract them. Go, my boy. Might be that one, honestly. Actually, it could be one of these. I think that'd make more sense. Fuck. Nice. Please just give me the funny little room. Okay. How many bosses are in here? I guess that's another mini boss, but still. Jeez. No, I didn't think this would be the altar room. Okay, it's fine. One of those things is gonna spawn. I can feel it. One of the Iron Maidens, I think. Oh, no, it's fine. Oh, I was so sure of it. Jesus. Where is it? Did it fall? It might have fell. Fuck. I lost it. Goddamn baby slimes. I swear if it's up here. Nope. Oh, it's gonna be in that other room that I didn't go into. I know it. I was like, oh, it might have been in there. And I was like, nah, it's probably over here. It wasn't over here. It wasn't. This is a very long area. Massively. Play. It'd be good to go into one of these with a map or something, if you had the second thing, but, I mean, that's a pretty big... It's pretty unlikely to get the map thing and then it actually activates. Be gone. At least I haven't really... I don't think I've... Yeah, I haven't taken any damage except for that one. Drill. Actually... No, I can't destroy it. I might destroy the next chest I come by, just so I can try and upgrade Junk a bit. It would be good to have him just actually doing damage. Why is that just a void? think it's just bugged. The void. Ooh, it's a pitchfork. Wow. I probably could have destroyed that, honestly. The pitchfork. But it's okay, I guess. It's fire damage. I do like Stuff Star a lot. That's really good. It's one of my faves. Might buy it later. Maybe. Oh, yep, it was here. I fucking knew it. That's the one I was talking about. God. I should have gone with my gut. What a fool. What a fool I am. Hello, Mr. Bomb Man. I'm losing health willy-nilly. Just taking damage. I'm assuming he's going to drop a chest. Okay, give me a different gun. Actually, give me the shotgun again. Jesus. Too much damage in there. Okay, I'm just gonna destroy this. I need junk. I need him to be doing damage, so he actually has a use. Gotta put my boy to work. Can't be freeloading around here. Sweet. So many rooms in this level. Yep. Was he doing damage? Oh, he is. I think he wants Gungeon, though, which is different. Oh, it's a green chest. I don't really want to destroy just a green one. I wonder if it's more worth it me taking the star thing? Or keeping the drill. I feel like keeping the drill, honestly. As much as I like the invincibility. Although, I do want to power up Gungeon. So, we went out to see if you could see the lunar eclipse. I can't. Got blocked by some cloud. Oh, I fucking hate that. Whenever there's some big lunar event, you know it's the cloudiest it's ever gonna be. Ever. Portable turret. I like all these items. That sucks. Drill it? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, it's just too good being able to get any chest you want. Like, at all. It's just insane. Like, on days when there's nothing going on in the sky, it's always, like, completely clear, but you know. Second something interesting happens. Probably could have bought those blanks, but whatever. Good thing I have the sponge. SpongeBob, me boy. Shit. Oh, come on. What am I doing? Oh my good god. What's happened? What's happened? Ah, hello Thrice. Good afternoon. How you going? Hello. Can roll over the scream. I did not know that actually. I thought it was just an AoE. That's very useful information. What? Huh? Hello? Sir? Hello? I got boss mimicked? Yeah. You shouldn't be able to do that. That shouldn't be legal. I got yeah. I think that's the most jebaited you could be. Fucking mimicked by the thing that has your loot on it. From a boss. My god. Fuck. Just giga jebait. Jesus. How many mimics are in this game, I swear? I mean, it's like a mimic boss. Just fucking boss stores him? Oh my god. Gungeon devs are insane. They just do what they want and they don't care about anyone. It's wild. That's too much excitement. I immediately went into, like, brain off mode. After I killed that guy, so I just couldn't handle it. I was like, what the fuck? I mean, it's a good mimic if you're, like, talking from a mimic perspective. That's, like, super good. Oh, hello. I mean, it did its job. It tricked the hell out of me. Charge shot. Ooh, that's cool. Can only be charged, though. I thought it was a shotgun for a second. I won't lie, and I'm a bit sad. Charge shot is a weapon from distant lands. Legend says it was once used by a mutant gladiator in rocket-propelled death matches on a rock-propelled death. Or two rocket-propelled death. Is this the... I feel like I know what that is, then. I think, maybe. Is that like a Quake thing? Feels like it. Boop. I've not played this game, seen much of it. Looks... Yeah, it's a very good, like... engaging roguelike. It's got very good... Yeah, it's just good, honestly. As someone who's only started playing it this year and has no previous bias, I like it. I mean, I could understand someone not liking it, but I like it. It's got some just, like... ridiculous gun puns. It's a pretty ridiculous game, but I think it really helps. It adds to it so much. Like, you can get a shotgun shell that shoots shotguns that shoot bullets, or you can get, like, a bullet that shoots guns that shoots bullets. It's just kind of ridiculous. It's great. Hell yeah. Yeah. I mean, we might see it this run. I'm not sure, but it's just a shell that shoots shotguns that shoot shotgun shells? Bullets? I don't know. It's wild. I don't like this gun. I'm gonna be honest. Little Bomber? Fucking sucks. I don't like using it. I'm not gonna buy it. Like, I think I actually prefer using the starting weapons over Little Bomber. To be fair, the starting weapons are actually good. That is a turret. I think, Donkey, like video game Donkey, I'm pretty sure he made a good, like, summary video. One of his, like, weird, jokey review things on this game. It was, like, an actual good summary of it, though. How wild it is. Oh, it's down there. Of course. Enjoying Charge Shot a lot, actually. I had no expectations for it, but it's good. Pew! Okay. Pew! Oh no, not the piss water, no! Can't handle the piss water, no. Also can't handle walking into bullets that literally aren't moving. Boop. Nice. Piss? What are we talking about? Beer? I mean, kind of looks like beer. I'd say it's close enough, yeah. Delicious piss beer. Okay, I'm gonna get junk. More stuff for him. Nope, it had nothing. Piss water. My favorite alcoholic beverage. My Gamer Girl water. It's delicious. Yeah, I thought maybe if I killed it fast enough, the chest would, just drop junk before exploding. But no. I was wrong. Leave me alone. I prefer my fruity drinks that get me fucked up in two. Yeah, I think that's fair. I think if I drunk, I'd definitely be on the side of weird fruity drinks. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, the only thing I ever hear about beer is like, man, this tastes like fucking shit, and then 7 of them are drunk in like 2 hours or something. Probably not 2 hours, but still. Yeah, give me that. I should be okay otherwise, though. Who is this? Hello, Mind Flayer. Okay, this does not do enough damage fast. You drink it to get drunk, and there's no one drinking it for the flavor. Just lying to you, yeah. I think that makes a lot of sense. But why drink something if it no tastes good? Mine? Yeah. All the... One of the last bosses is the drag gun, or... there's a ton of... This entire game is just ridiculous gun puns, and it's great. The Mind Flayer. No! I'm using this because I think it is slowing him down a little bit. I hope, at least. I don't know why I started using that gun. Cause dealing with shit beer is yeah, I don't get it. That's like how my uncle is one of those beer connoisseurs, whatever. But yeah, that's all I ever hear. Like, I have a very outsider perspective on drinking because I don't. So it's always funnier. It's like, man, I fucking love drinking beer. Oh, does it taste good? No, it tastes like fucking piss, dude. But man, I love drinking it. I definitely think you're not wrong about like the yeah. It's manly to drink beer and you gotta be a man. Same. Oh, shaking your hand, shaking your hand. Try drinking in not Australia, oh god. Oh, in Australia. Man, do we have a drinking culture. America. It's kind of funny though. Some people act so weird about it. Like, I don't... to the point of where it's like, does it matter that much? Like, I think I went to a work party once. And like, oh, you gonna drink? It's like, oh, no, I'll just drink lemonade. Are you sure? Are you sure? I'll buy it for you. Are you sure? You don't want some mine? It's like, no. I mean, I can normally use the excuse if I'm driving, but still. You're the bartender for your group of friends. They love the drink you made called a kinky lemonade. I mean, that sounds nice, honestly. I feel like I can imagine what that is. What is the kinky lemonade? I mean, I like lemonade. So. I was kind of hoping this would, like, thunderclap things. Because it said thunderclap and a gun, but it's... yeah, whatever. Maybe if I get it upgraded or something. Fuck. Yeah, it's always like, really? It's like, yeah. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. It's like, oh my god. It's just a weird societal thing. Who knows? It's wildberry mango vodka and Minute Maid. That sounds good. You get my non-drinker approval of, yeah, that's, I'd drink that. I understand what you mean by fruity little drinks. Sounds like one. You've got the Astrophil seal of approval. Jesus. It's one of those drinks that you can't even taste the alcohol. Yeah, I feel like that makes sense, right? Yes. I like drinking things that taste good. What a surprise, somehow. Okay, I should probably be using something smaller against these. Oops. Phew. Actually, have I? No. I think that was non-alcoholic. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I've had a non-alcoholic wine before. I think I was at like a friend's house practicing for like a primary school communion, maybe? I don't even remember. I think I just remember it tasting weird. I doubt they would have given us alcoholic wine at like age fucking like 8 or something. Yes, today I'll give children alcohol. I just walked into that one. I have Italian cousins. And I find it funny how... oh my god, I'm taking damage. No! Get you drunk with the power of Jesus. Of course. I mean, you ever see the priest, like, up the front where he, like, chugs the wine chalice? What a guy. Oh, Jesus. You have non-alcohol... Yeah, I think there's a lot of non-alcoholic drinks, but... if it's one of, like, the bad tasting ones... and it's like, why? What's the point then? Just so you can feel like you're drinking, I guess. But yeah, I have Italian cousins, and they visited once, and it's kind of funny, because, like... in Italy... I don't know what it is, but the drinking age is really low. So they were just drinking wine at dinner. Like, these people that were... heaps younger than me. It's, you know, whatever. It's kind of funny. Power of Jesus. Pew. Okay. Very close to dying, but I haven't died yet. It's not my time yet. I'll leave that there, and I might use that to level up junk. Yeah, it's like, as long as they're with their parents, they can drink, or whatever they... just... yeah. Wait, let me Google it. Italy. Drinking. Oh, 18. However, it is not strictly enforced, it says. Yeah, I think it's pretty lax. I'm trying to load this website. It's taking so long. Wow, that was no information. Hold on. The law says you have to be over 16 and over 18 to buy. Oh, 16 to drink, okay. I'm on the r/Italy subreddit, and the end of this comment is, but unless you're a complete arsehole, the accepted drinking age is I have €5. Nice. Actually, this guy is something... you can buy drinks at 16... oh, you can drink it... no, okay, it's the same, yeah. No one gets upset if you drink a bit of wine or beer when you're younger. Yeah. I think it's just more lax over there. Fair enough, get crunked on, like, your 10th birthday. Why not? Why not? Ooh, this could be fun. Let's combine these. Boot. Is boot good? Boot. Free? Oh yeah, I guess it is free armor each. Yeah. Fuck. 68. I might be able to get that. Yeah. Every floor. Fucking pea shooter. Goddamn pea shooter. I have so many keys right now. I'm the key man. I can unlock any lock, and that is my superpower. Ignore, I guess I could. I'm gonna see if there's anything lower in this area. And if there isn't, I'm gonna destroy it to, get a junk for junkin', or at least try to. I'm just gonna see if there's any, like, brown chests or anything. Although I have 4 keys and I can open anything. I know, my brain's broken. Because I have the fucking drill. Don't. Thank you. Thank you. That hit? Nope. Sheesh. Hello, sir. I'm gonna have to walk all the way back, but whatever. That's a green one. There's gonna be nothing in those walls. Ooh, hello. Here, take my pea shooter. If I sell something else, I might be able to get the boots. We'll see. Actually, I guess I can open this now. Oh god. Okay. Oh god. Ah! It's fine. It's not a problem. I don't think the chest can be destroyed while it's drilling. Hope. I hope. No. It would have been destroyed then. Okay. Beans! Oh no, it's a drum clip. A can of beans! Increased magazine capacity for all guns. Sure. I'm for it. It's not amazing, but I mean, it's okay. More bullets, more good. It's the boss. Okay. Should be another just normal chest somewhere in here. Good work, Junk. That's what I pay you for. Nothing really needs a reload desperately. It's another... Oh, no, it's a mimic. Thank you, dog. Probably should have started with this. Goodbye. Ooh. Grenade launcher. Okay. Bit of Scarface action. I was hoping this would be a bit cooler, unless it's missing... I'm missing a feature of it. Because it does do that weird, like, little ring thing, but... How much is this? Okay. Buying that. Cool. Cool. You know what, Junk? Man, you know what? I'm not even going to try with Junk anymore, I don't think. He can just do what he wants. This is gonna go badly, I think. Actually, I can just stand here. Well, when there's fire, at least, I can. Yeah, it doesn't do much damage. Okay, sponge. Surprisingly useful. Not if I die in the next 2 seconds, though. Like that. I think I should have unlocked that chest instead. The name of that one? The Warmonger. I thought it had a different name. I think it's just like the Wall of Gun or something. Gun wall. Oh, no, yeah, that is a pun. You're right, yeah. The Warmonger, yeah. Man, I don't know where my, like, dragon killing skills went. What happened? What happened to me? Space Friend, Bari Launcher, Railgun. I kind of like the sound of the Railgun. If I can find that, that should be good. Okay. Just gotta keep on trucking. Keep on trucking. What? Why'd you... It's just one of those? Just a bunch of these guys? That's it? Okay, sure. Just the little ones. Boop. Good thing I didn't just immediately walk into that. Grab that one. Okay. I wonder what the speed run for this is. That's a weird... I guess you just have to be really good and just beeline it for the boss. You have to get a good room layout as well, so the boss is close. Be very RNG based. Like to the point where it probably wouldn't be entertaining as the person playing it. And again, humans like overcoming things, so... Okay. I wasn't sure if actually opening it stopped it from exploding. I kinda had forgotten. Lich Finger isn't bad, though. Backwards. Ooh, nice. Maybe I should have some noodles later. Maybe. That could be good. We'll see. What kind? I think I've asked this before, haven't I? I think we had this conversation. Unless I'm misremembering. Oh, what a shot. I should have taken so much damage there. Not technically ramen, more like butter noodles, but... yeah. Still. I mean, it's close enough. It's ramen without main components of ramen, but it's still ramen, it's fine. It's like a ship of Thesis. When does it stop being ramen? When does it turn into spaghetti? What's the point of no return? I do like the Litchi trigger finger. If I can get some, like, good, quick guns, that'd be good. See, I see ramen as the type of noodles over what it is as a whole. I think that's fair. You could do what it... Yeah, I think you can do whatever you want with ramen, really. Although there is a very clear difference between like ramen and spaghetti, since they use a different... One uses pasta and one uses noodles, as similar as they are. Could argue that's semantics, but whatever. I wonder what... If you try to make ramen... If you replace the ramen noodles with, like, spaghetti pasta. How different would it be? I don't think it'd be extremely different, honestly. That's got to have been done by someone. I did watch Ordinary Sausage... Sausage? Ordinary Sausage this morning, boil... Yeah, he was boiling pasta in Diet Coke. And it ended up being a 5 out of 5? Somehow? That was kind of crazy. Void Marshal, that sounds cool. So that means it's gotta be good. But yeah, boiled... spaghetti and Diet Coke. And it was somehow really nice, which is asinine to me. God, my friend introduced me to Oh, he's so good. He's doing the science that has to be done in this world. He's a myth. He's the man, the myth, the legend. Showed you the like the entire whole fish sausage? That's insane. Just an entire fish. It's so ridiculous, but it's... Who else is gonna do this? Who else has a sausage grinder and will shove random stuff into it? With no regard for anyone. He just does what he wants. What a guy. Yeah, it's a wasted blank as well. Is the whole... I think the whole fish one is the one where it like clogs up the grinder with the bones or something crazy. I think... I wonder what the first Ordinary Sausage video I watched was. It might have been one of like the Big Mac ones or something. Where it like puts an entire McDonald's in there. One entire McDonald. Whoa. Okay. No, I can't afford that. It sounded cool, but I do not have the money. He put the bones and scales and eyes, yeah. It was so extreme. That's what he does. He's done some wild shit. Did a Vegemite sausage once? Let me have a look. Ordinary. I want to have a look at some of this stuff. Reload the guitar for... Yeah, it does the little amp thing. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, I got in that one when I was getting the powder. Ordinary sausage is insane. God. Some of them end up being so disgusting. Should stop getting distracted. Play video game streamer. Okay. I'm my own biggest hater. Nice. Do cheeky little round the corner shots. Kind of freaks me out that it has 4 directions that it shoots in, though. It's so many. It's too much gun. You can just do this. That's crazy. Where did that other key go? Ah. It's weird, but I feel like it distracts me too much. Having all the, like, notes. There's too much information for my brain to process. Okay. I think the Siren is one of my favorite shotguns. Even though it's just a basic one, it does good damage and it has good range, so it's nice. I just think it's neat. That was it. Just one man against the world. No. Oh, there we go. I keep getting paranoid that all the chests have, like, fuses on them, and I'm freaking out. It's too much pressure. I've got 4 keys. What the hell? That's so many. Now you're fully returned. Welcome. Welcome to eating ramen. How does it feel? Better be good. Oh, you got more meal. Got the tasty water, as it's known by no one. What flavor are you sporting of meal? Ew. Fuck it up. Tasty, yes. Although, I mean, I guess it depends on where you live, but water is pretty tasty. I enjoy water. I don't really like any of those. Grappling hook's okay. I think you can steal stuff with it as well, but I don't really want to. Wicked Blue Citrus. That is a good band name. Oh yeah, we're Wicked Blue Citrus. Sponsored by Mimo. Or Mio. I could imagine them. Oh. I used the fucking medkit on accident. God dang it. I could imagine Wicked Blue Citrus playing a good show. God damn it. So sad. Ooh. So you can charge, right? Yeah. I think this one's okay. Especially with Lich Trigger Finger, where it fires even faster. The speediest alien sidearm on Earth. Oh, I nearly shot you. Sorry, bro. Any secrets? I don't think so. Frost. That would have been good last game when I had the... Actually, unless that synergizes with the Siren, I'm not gonna... Just checking the wiki cheating. I don't know if it is. There's so much in this. I just don't want to waste my money. Rust Amulet. It does not look like it. not look like it synergizes. That's fine. I didn't really expect it to. It's a huntsman. Eh. Just might conserve my money. Wait for what? Did I... Did I say something and then immediately forget? I think so. Like, wait for later shops? So... Oh, okay, it's fine. I also immediately zoned out after saying anything, I guess, so... It evens out. Okay. Maybe I should have bought some more blanks? That might have been smart. Definitely rolled over that. Just rolled into that one. Could have taken one less hit there, but can't change it. If I'd gotten that crossbow bolt off like a second sooner. The scrambler. Phew. My little egg gun. Oop. Okay. You weren't selling any other HP stuff, were you? Oh, you do have one. I'm gonna grab that. Keep descending. Deeper and deeper. Alright. I am almost out of siren ammo. I could have bought ammo at the shop, but I don't think it's worth to buy ammo. You'll get it eventually. I have a lot of guns I can be using. So. It's not like the end of the world not using the siren. JK, it definitely is. If I can't use my shotgun, what's the point? Egg! Take my egg. Actually does pretty good damage. Let me try out the scrambler for a while. I'm gonna have to test this out on a stronger enemy. This seems surprisingly good. Like, weirdly so. Maybe I had a wrong perception of the scrambler. Oh, fuck. Leave me alone, Masterhead, please. I don't want to play Smash. I just want to play Gungeon. God. So unreasonable. Yep. Alright, nice. Nice. Another little heart to save. I'll travel to there. That's easier. Don't have to go over the big, weird rail. Actually, that might have been not that hard. Why am I not... Normally those gravitate to you. Ooh. Okay, that's a good find. My own little portal black hole. I like it. Book of Chests, Anatomy, Daruma. Brick of cash. Just a brick of cash. I'm surprised I didn't go up here. I just completely ignored it. Poor tables. So sad. Phew. Okay. Oh no, it's this one. Oh god. Use that a little bit too late. Oops. Is that everything? Yep. Okay. Good, good. Goodbye. Have I... No, I haven't found the normal shop yet. I wish I'd killed some of those bosses in one try. It would be really good to get a health item, or a health increase item. Ooh, grab that. You must sleep now. Thanks for coming by, Thrice. Have a good sleep. Don't let any, I don't know, small bullets come and attack you. Or entire fish sausages. Yeah, that one. Good luck. Boop. Nice. Bow, bow, bow. We'll do good, good. I don't want any big sausages going crazy. Good night. Fish. All this time I was wrong about the scrambler. I can't believe it. I have so much money. What am I gonna do with all these money? It's nothing to buy. Who knows, maybe the shop will have everything I've ever wanted. I'm just gonna hide, I think. There's too many bullets here. Too many. Can't handle it. Shit. I just want to end that. Black hole or not, I'm happy it's over. A little bit of a waste, but whatever. Okay. That's... yeah. Ooh. Light gun. Synergizes with the egg. fucking duck hunt? Okay, cool. I like that. Each clip finishes with a homing bird. Is that only... yeah. This does something different? No, okay, it just levels up the light gun. Oh, I see. Cool. I like that. Plunger. Do I know what that does? Wiki. Actually, wait. Just look here. The wiki would be faster though. I'm just too worried about ruining my run by buying something shit. Oh, it's a gun. I thought it was like a passive thing. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Saying hi to many. Don't worry about it. It's no. It's the word pressure? I don't care. Well, saying I don't care sounds rude. I don't mind. Yeah, there we go. Nailed it. Nailed it. Bup, 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 bup. Okay, nice. You said, yeah, one of the... But they called this... No, whenever I see one, I call it the Zappinator, because that's what it's called in Terraria. But yeah, like one of the Nintendo light guns, they're good. Our teens back in the days managed to hide their nudie magazines. Yeah. Well, they hid it in a bush, you know? In the woods, like a tree trunk, right? Oh, Glacial Leviathan 375, thank you for the follow. The old tree stump. I haven't gotten any health upgrades, man. I'm so weak. I guess one key and I can get... Let me have a look at what these are. I'm just gonna Google it. Because that will be faster than looking through the, thing. Whatever it's called. Hide it under one of the floorboards. Yeah, pull up your floorboard or something. Or like, I don't know. If you have like a weird vent in your room or something. The bed in the frame, under the underwear dresser. Underwear dresser, that's a pretty good one actually. Like maybe at the bottom of the dresser and the last thing. And like all the clothes no one looks in. There's a secret room. What else was there? Chest Anatomy and Daruma. I don't think I've ever gotten the Daruma before. It's an active item. Ugh. Yeah, hide it in the Gungeon secret room. Exactly. It makes so much sense. Buy one of the Gungeon secret room items and then hide it in there. No one will ever find it. Okay, I'm just gonna fight the boss, I think. Okay, it's the tank. It's the tank. Happy days. Do I have any other big damage? This is gonna distract me. No, I can't do it. The guitar distracts my brain too much. I actually can't do it. As weird as it sounds. There's too much on screen when I shoot it. Actually, that's just not bad damage, I think. I'm on fire. I'm using this. This laser doesn't get bent. Cool. Oh, that ran out much faster than I thought it would. I was imagining it being like the black hole gun where it lasts for a while until it hits something. I took damage. No. Just like video games of slightly erotic characters. Yeah, you gotta buy like the first Metroid, and what, beat it in like 20 minutes. There you go. That's how you do it. Oh, I hate this item. It's not very good. I'll take it though. I think I'll sell it if there's a sell thing. Beat it or both at the end of the game. Actually, that didn't really make sense. Whatever. Beat the game, then you beat it. Because, you know, you want to be able to complete the game quicker, so you beat it again. Obviously. No euphemism at all. Oh, fuck. Yep. There we go. No! Not having... I said it like 2 seconds ago, but not having any health, like canister upgrades? God, does it suck so bad. What was that noise? Oh, it's just death. Cool. Please die. Okay. Goodbye, death. What enemy is that? Is this a spider? No, it's one of the heads. Okay. I wanted to kill that dude. There he is. Die. I think that's the big one as well, yeah. This isn't as fun as the other charge weapons. It's not as good. So I hate it. I don't hate it. It's okay. I've offended all the... What is this called? Alien Sidearm fans across the world. I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to make a YouTuber apology video to make up for it. I've made a continuous and severe lapse in my judgment. And for that, I'm sorry. Let me save this key. Your first time playing Final Fantasy X2, you're enjoying whacking monsters. Then accidentally got the hot springs route. Take a different route and not get to see the erotic ladies, we'll admit. That's the gamer route. You gotta take that one. You know, for the story. For the story. Oh, it just eats them. Is there any recent games that... I don't think there's like any big blockbusters recently that have... Well, I guess you could just say they have options for that sort of thing. Like, I don't know, in The Witcher or whatever, you can just do that sometimes if you want. I guess it hasn't left gaming. Leave me alone! Thank you, Death. Never talk to me again. Fan service is an integral part of everything in life. Yeah. The world would not turn without fan service. Depending on your definition of fan service, I mean, anything could be fan service. Me getting in my car? Oh my god. Stop appealing to the fans, come on. That's so cheap. Ba-da-da. It's like having a fan cast. Not really. Excuse me, sir. I'm here for the plot. I'm sorry. Sorry, I shouldn't have assumed you were here for the car entering scene. That's so hot. Oh my god. He's opening the car door and he's stepping inside the car. What? Go, duck. Go, duck, go. Sell more stuff, please. It says Squidward's and Squilliam scene. Oh no, he's hot. Astro turns on the AC, literally fans. Oh my god. I could turn my fan up, but it would probably be like the worst sound on earth. It'd be like a constant white noise in the background. But you know, that's fan service. It's true, it's true. I mean, my fan is actually already on. I've beaten the fan service. Who else is here? Just you. It's annoying because this run is almost pretty good, but I haven't really gotten anything. No, you know what? I just want more HP. That's my only complaint. The weapons are okay so far. It's nothing incredible, but it's okay. I do like the music that plays when you play the guitar, actually. It's kind of a jam. Kind of imagine it on, like, I don't know, some prog... what's the word? A concept album. Oh, that's empty. Play bind... Yeah, I probably should, honestly. I think... I mean, it's very similar to this, obviously, but, like... It's a good game. Oh, god damn it. People wouldn't play it as much if it wasn't as good as it was. Ow. God, I'm getting very sloppy. What am I doing? Oh, let's fucking go. One candy. Free stats. Oh, I got my HP. Let's go. Boost health, movement speed, and damage. Nice. You love the Binding of Isaac? The new DLC. Yeah, that came out... Was that last year? There was a new Binding of Isaac DLC? Because I remember hearing about it at some point. I just can't really remember. The shop grub. Nice. The grub. Well, new... Yeah. Wait, maybe it wasn't. What's it? Oh yeah, today... It's 2022, isn't it? Isaac, let's see. Repentance? Is that what it is? $2021, yeah. I mean, yeah, I'd say that's fairly recent. I mean, for the game that's as old as it is, like, yeah, I'd count that. Oh, you really have shit all, don't you? The knife shield be better. I think the knife shield would be better. Although that's going to make more jams, which will just be a bigger problem. Yeah, there's a lot of content in Isaac. Like a shit ton. Wait, this isn't even the... oh, Neptune. I can kind of just fire this willy-nilly and it will hit stuff, which is nice. Actually, the guitar would probably be pretty good against everything here. Like I said, that distracts me too much, though. Okay. No! I haven't died. I haven't died yet. I haven't died yet. I'm cool. I'm a gamer. It's fine. 3 full hearts. Okay. We're back on track. Got the wine gun, which sucks shit, but, you know. Country boys make do. We'll be fine. Oh, fuck! No, I can't do that. It's actually too bad for my mental health. My cognitive abilities go down like 3,000% when I use the guitar in this game. I become blind and deaf like 3 times over. I should have brought a blank. I forgot I didn't get the knives. Completely forgot. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh. Okay, I'm understanding them a little bit more, but that was way too close. Ugh, fuck me. Oh, you've returned from your eclipse viewing. Nice, nice. How'd it go? What was it like? Let me live vicariously through your eclipse, because I didn't get one. Haha, yes. Space ass. Haha. Oh, Jesus Christ. It was pretty decent. Nice. First floor. If that was the first floor, this would be the most ridiculous game in existence. The moon didn't get super red. It did actually disappear. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I think like blue moons and blood moons are always kind of overblown of how bloody and blue they are. Like, it's kind of always kind of a bit disappointing. It's still cool though. Jesus. We went Ultra Instinct. It's the Super Saiyan Moon. We're on the Forge. Here we go. Why is nothing dying? Except me. I'm dying, actually. Have you tried not dying? Maybe that's the advice I'm missing, yeah. I just don't get hit. It makes so much sense. Why didn't I think of that? Yeah, that was gonna happen. I can't. I don't know how I had such a good run that one time where I nearly killed a dragon. I don't know what happened. I think I was just at the top of my game for no reason. When you're playing, do you focus on your character or on the enemies? I try and do both. Which doesn't go well most of the time. I think I do best when I'm focusing on my character. Probably. Because then I'm actually, like, closely watching the bullets around me. Sure, Casey, whatever that is. You have to achieve a state of Zen. Thank you for the 50. I've got to achieve the anime zone. Okay, I'll do one more run and see what happens. You have to achieve your state of Zen where you can perceive. Yeah, exactly. If you reach like the gamer state where everything clicks and your brain is moving on its own perfectly, that's what you need. I need to achieve that at all times. I feel like I used to be able to get to that state easier. I don't know. Not anymore. Just described Ultra Instinct. Yeah. I just need to be able to go Ultra Instinct more. It makes sense. It's me. I'm 12 Goku's worth of power, of course. Casey is the most OP weapon in the game. It can reflect a bullet when swung and basically one-taps everything. Whoa. Hope I get that. I need to go even further beyond. Oh, that'd probably be a good thing. The Ultra Instinct theme. Boop, boop, boop. Nice. Just need to be constantly in a state of Ultra Instinct. I gotta go Zen right now, right here. It's interesting because I think music does actually help enter like a flow Zen state. Like the right kind of music. Surpass your limits. I'm just gonna beat the final boss right now. I'm that much of a gamer. If it does. No. Thank you for the 100 bits for the music. You gotta love when they destroy the water barrel so you can... Oh, yeah, that's not nice. I think there's normally one somewhere else in the level, but I could be wrong. Don't quote me on that. I didn't die that time, it's fine. Yeah. For once it paid off. I feel like I'd never buy the map. I don't know, is that weird? The map just seems like a waste of money. Because you're going to explore everything anyway. No, no, not everywhere. Spiders. What the fuck is that Tetromino on the counter? What, the Reddit R? The r/Reddit? It shoots letters, kind of. I don't know. It goes bullet, bullet, gun, bullet, bullet. That's how it shoots. I'm gonna wait to open that. Just a brown chest. I mean, come on. What do you think I am, made of keys? The letter R is present nowhere in the words bullet or gun. I think it says loser sometimes. That has an R in it. I can't think of anything else though. Damn. Gotta get back in the groove. Oh no, Isaac, maps give you locations depending on which... Yeah, I guess this could help a little bit with secret rooms. If the map reveals secret rooms, I can understand it, but... I mean, you can find them pretty easily otherwise, or normally, I think, without a map in this. Oh my god, everything sucks. Loser only has an R if you spell it with one. Oh my god. Modern day Shakespeare inventing new spellings. Loser. Loser. Nothing starts with N and ends with G. Fuck. It's like, no, what are you talking? Oh, I get it. Okay. Yeah, you're right. Fuck. Well, I wish I had another key, but... That's how it goes. That's how it goes sometimes. Cluster mine. Let's open the right key. Boop. Ooh, boots. Nice. Oh, they're just the low center of mass ones. I could buy a key. I'll see if I get one from the boss first, though. Although, why not? Why not? I'll treat myself to a nice little gacha. Boot. My center of mass has increased. Oh, I'm so glad I opened this. Oh man, I love this gun. It's my favorite. It does so much damage. But actually, I actually didn't think it did damage. I'm surprised it does. Cluster mines, go. My item is currently my best weapon. Oh my god. Taking damage! No! That reminds me of the water mechanics in Tai 2. Yeah, I get what you mean. Like yeah. Why am I using this? What am I doing? It's come over me. I'm Waterman. Must bring... I'm like one of the Team Rocket teams or something. So yes, we're gonna flood the Earth. Why? I don't know, cause it's cool. We like water or something. Yeah, good reasoning, guys. I don't even remember what Pokemon that was. Was it Blue and Red? Where one of them wants to like burn the world and one wants to flood it? Maybe? I don't know. I didn't actually play the game. Oh, I got 2 keys. I'm so glad I bought that other one. Ooh, big iron. And the boots? Iron slug. You got Junkin. Nice, nice. He's always so good to get. As long as you actually get more junk later. Team Magma and Aqua, Ruby and Sapphire. Oh, Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald. I see. That does make a little bit more sense than red and blue. I didn't think it was red and blue, but that was the closest like colors, if that makes sense. And emerald? Wait. Who got an emerald? It's like the combo of both of them? Interesting. Quaxley wanted to burn and... Yeah. The two extremes only. He's caustic. I'm sure that could be printed out. Magma wanted to expand the landmass for most space for people to live in, and Aqua wanted to expand the ocean. Oh, right, okay. I see. I mean, I feel like one of those is slightly more reasonable than the other, I have to say. I mean, flooding most landmass isn't a good idea, but having more... It would be slightly less catastrophic, I think. Oh, they did Omega and Ruby Alpha Sapphires. What? Right. Cool. Bigger, bigger. Nice. I wish the Pokemon gameplay appealed to me more. I don't know, maybe I'm never in the right mindset when I'm playing Pokemon, but I never like really get into it. I don't know why. A water pistol ignites the fucking gunpowder barrel? Yeah. That makes sense. Oh yeah, here's the shell. Everyone's favorite insane weapon. I do like the big iron with the boots as well. Doing lots of damage. Try me. Okay, they tried me. They actually bypassed the explosion. Nice. Wasn't there a rumor a few years back that Pokemon game that took place in the future, but like Pallet Town was underwater? Team Aqua actually... Oh. I haven't heard that theory. Lift a gun another day. I don't know what that does. That sounds like it... I mean, I wouldn't be that surprised. Is there ever actually like a canon... Well, I guess you stop the team from doing anything, don't you? That's the whole thing. Right? I think? I don't know. That's like the secondary story, apart from you becoming Pokemon God as a child. Remember for an up... Oh, okay, I see what you mean. That would be interesting, like one where there's actually like one of the losses. That'd be cool. Damn it, immediately takes damage. He's not gonna go over there. Honestly, it's more likely that Team Rocket successfully lobbied the fossil fuel industry and ruined the environment. Yeah. Oh, Team Rocket. I think, yeah, I could imagine that. Oh, you found the the BFG. BSG. Yes. Ooh. I want to buy that. The Team Rocket's new plan is to lobby the fossil fuel industry so they can steal Pikachu. Because Ash has to sell his home because emissions are rising. And he has to find a new place to live in the city, but he can't take a Pikachu with him. That's how they win. Does not reveal secret walls. A standard baseball bat, modified to hit bullets instead of balls. Wait, what's the tagline of it? Nothing can happen until you swing the bat. We can like charge it up. Finally, my Nintendo baseball... Nintendo? No. My Wii Sports baseball dreams have come true. I want to see how this works. Sounds interesting. Okay, the sniper might be a bit quick. If I can hit a sniper, I can hit a bullet. Come on. Fuck. Can I just keep swinging? Okay, I think it actually has to be... I thought you could do like a little... Okay, I'm not... Fuck. I'm not doing this. I just lost like all my HP. Jesus. Maybe I shouldn't have started with a sniper. Oh, I wanted to go up there, actually. Okay, I can just do this forever? Bat only or no? Oh, okay. It's gonna be so weird. Hello, sir. Bat only. I think if you got really good with that, that'd be a good weapon. Oh no. It's just different from everything else. Team Rocket owns all the costume store in the big city, and they sell for Halloween. So every store is skitty and Wild Lord costumes and Pikachu costumes, all too small and big size to fit anyone. It's like James and Jamie. What the fuck is that name? What? Team Rocket. What the fuck is? Why'd you use the... No, don't... Jesse, that's it. Don't gaslight me. Oh my god. I'm never listening to anyone here. Jesse, we need a cook. Jesse, we need to get Pikachu. It's obviously the wrong tool. Oh no, I should have just kept being a cowboy with my big iron. Chaff grenade? A Patriot? That sounds nice. Patriot. Jesse, we need a cook. Can I go out here? Is that just the menu? No, I've lost all progress. Fuck! Jesse, we need to get Woody and Buzz. We need to get my toys back, Jesse. They were mine. Please, Jesse. Okay. I said that was the last one, and it is. Fuck. Going over here. Oh no, not the poncho. It's ruined everything. No. I'm gonna kill it. Ah. James... I mean, James has energy of a rich kid. I wouldn't be surprised, honestly. If James was a rich kid, yeah. They were kind of both fab as hell, though, right? No, that's like the... I remember so little from the Pokemon anime. I remember crying, watching one of them. I don't remember which. James was a rich kid who left home because he didn't want to go through with an arranged marriage. You've got to be bullshitting me. Yeah. What? No? Wait, James, Team Rocket, back. It was an episode. What? Tragic backstory is explained. Okay. Okay, screen rant. James's backstory is largely revealed in episode 48, Holy Matrimony. Of the anime, James grew up in a high school under the watchful eye of his millionaire parents. They set him up for an arranged marriage to Jezebel. While James did like her at first, he quickly realized that Jezebel is too controlling and did not represent what he wanted from— Oh my god. James. Good on him for leaving. Wow. I feel like I saw a tweet once where I was like, she chased him with a whip? Oh my god. This should be crazy. It was like, James and Jesse is the perfect friendship between a gay man and a lesbian woman or something. I don't know, it's something akin to that. Oh, I've got a Twitter notification, what the heck? I can't believe there's like a crazy deep backstory to them. It makes sense though. Yes. Ah, I see. NFT. Someone who liked one of my tweets has NFT in their bio. Oh my god. Oh my god. How fucking dare they? How dare they? As the gay representative of this Twitch channel, you agree? I'm glad we've got a Griel here, I guess. Oh, there's me. Oh. Well. Yeah, this is bad. Why is my music not playing through my ears? It's just completely silent for me. If I can find someone. God. What's the worst when I have no one to immediately raid? Oh, fuck. Okay. Went to chill, but yeah, I died and I was like, no! I keep watering your tree and doing drugs instead of saving you. Saving up for a tarot reading. Can you have a free one? Okay, sure. Let's do it. Everyone in the stream gets a free tarot reading right now. It's the same for everyone. Raid Bob. Oh yeah, he'll shout me out, I'm sure. Got my tarot. I don't know how to read these, but I can do a reading. Still in Gungeon, but it's like whatever. I think it's fine. This is a cooldown period from Gungeon. I don't want to have to change it when I raid into someone. They're like, oh, what were you doing? And I was like, Gungeon. But it doesn't say that. And it's weird. Okay. I got my cards, and we're gonna do a group fortune, I guess? I don't really... I feel like these aren't what they're... This isn't what they're made for, but whatever. We can do like... Oh, and you're going to do something, I guess. Gave up and gun... Yeah. It depends. I don't know. It can be tough and it can be easy at times. It depends. It's weird. It's a funny little game. Okay. Gonna do 3 cards. And we're gonna see if everyone's, I don't know, going well or not. There's 1, there's 2, there's 3. I did these really badly. That's fine. Okay, we got the Devil. Good start. The Empress. And the Chariot. None of them were upside down, so that's not reversed or whatever. Triple. That was. That's 3 death cards for some reason. The Devil, the Empress, and the Chariot. Devilish. A devilish woman is gonna fucking, I don't know, drive up to you. And then, I don't know. A devilish woman is gonna run you over with their car. Evil bitches be coming. Oh no! Be scared. Bitches be crazy. Be afraid. Be wary of anyone driving a car. Devilish Woman's gonna kick your kneecaps in. Yeah, I think that's accurate. I'm not scared. Thank you, Automod. Yeah, I'll allow that. These women have no power of your chaos. True. No! His Automod's just trying their best. Poor Automod. Actually, no, fuck Automod. Cancelled Automod, fuck him up. Bob Ross, let's raid Bob Ross. Let's go. Yeah, I think Automod deserves it. Wait, what the hell? Huh? Hold on. Wait. Huh? Wait, sorry. I just need to see this. What the hell? Okay. I'm not going to talk about that. It's kind of weird though. Oh my god, do I actually have to find someone new? Fuck. That's insane. Normally there's like at least a couple of people going right now. You're telling another streamer to make me moderate so you can ban his auto mod for crimes? Destroy the auto mod. Use the mod to destroy the mod. Take him out. Ah, yes. Wait, what? Why is XQC on the VTuber tag, but he doesn't actually have VTuber tagged on his stream? What? That doesn't make sense. That's... That doesn't make any sense. Oh, that nearly worked, actually. Wait, no. Wait, what? I don't know what's happening. Which is weird, man. Twitch is fucked. I tried. It's not easy to do it all in one message. In fact, someone say it's almost impossible. I mean, you can try all you want. That's not Resident Evil Village, that's art. What you doing? Bet? I mean, you could try. I think Twitch just hates it. Oh, it's so close on the screen. Gotta unlock the... Oh yeah, at least they're only 100 points. It's not draining the bank too much. It's a Lego. Whoa. It's weird how quiet the music is for me, because I don't think it's that quiet on stream end. Ah, too many. Actually, no, it's just kind of weird sometimes, I guess. No one can do it. It's so sad. Imagine being able to do it? Oh my god. I was just clipping into my chest. It's fine, don't worry about it. On your screen it's... Oh, interesting. Not on mine. It's strange. I should probably be looking at these screens instead of just scrolling forever. It must be like the difference in size between OBS and my stream chat in my window. Oh, that one did it on stream. Whoa. You got... Oh, interesting. Doesn't look it for me, but I believe it, because it's kind of just weird sometimes, I think. Woo! Oh my god, you did it. First official. Got it, yeah, got it on the stream screen. That means a lot. That's the true one. Is my PC about to crash? You missed away. Thank you for coming by and telling me about James's tragic backstory. Have a good rest of your night. Is it nice bush? Good foliage? It's good foliage. It's growing. This is kind of fun. Maybe that. Anyone feeling Lego Batman the video game? I mean, that's kind of cool. It looks like they've got like a custom PNG for it as well, which is interesting. I kind of vibe with that. Also, I want to raid someone so I can eat food. Yeah, why not? Raid whenever you want instead of waiting. Oh, interesting. Twitch has given me the option to, or OBS has, I guess, not have to wait for the raid timer to go down. I can just press raid. Huh. Cool. That actually makes a lot of sense. I don't know why I was on a timer before. But yeah, thank you for watching while I play Gungeon. It was just, I don't know, I didn't know what to stream, so Gungeon made sense. Please, all have a good morning, afternoon, whatever. I'll be streaming in like two days? Yeah. But have a good rest of your times. I feel like I had something else to say, but I don't think I do. Yeah, we're gonna go to Cheese Loez, I believe. Ooga booga, no. Have a good night. Wait, I forgot a message, didn't I? It hasn't raided yet. I forgot about that. I knew I was forgetting something. You hit me with something? Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know why it's not raided. Wait, use this. I'm just gonna spam the button a bunch and hope it raids. I don't know why it's not. I don't... Hello? It's not letting me... Hold on. Wait, I'm gonna re-enter it, because it's not letting me raid for some reason. Fuck. Okay, there we go. I don't know why it did that. Okay.